Hello, everybody. Hi, guys. How are you doing? Welcome back to Convergence Deathless, everyone. Jumping back into it. Hopefully, we'll finish it probably tomorrow. That's the plan. I still think we had like all of DLC, Mountaintops, Underground. I think we hadn't touched Underground yet. I don't think. I think that's where we. No, we did do Underground. Was first 5 episodes of DMC Anime with your friend. How is it? Because what I've heard is they've written Dante very poorly, and it's nothing like the games. Speaking of watching things, watched the Minecraft movie last night. Never experienced something like that in my life at all. Insane experience, unmatched. I just never ever have any like this. There's no words to describe what that cinema was like last night. It really wasn't. If anybody who has watched the movie so far, you probably know what I'm talking about. If you haven't watched it, you can't explain it. You actually can't. Just go online, go on like TikTok or YouTube or fucking Twitter. You just find clips of it everywhere. You just can't explain that. It was just insane. I've never experienced anything like that in my life. Genuinely, probably one of the best cinema experiences ever, just because like just what happened. Like yeah. I got a fucking. Well, I guess my mate got it, but fucking Macca's fucking. What was it called? Fucking Big Mac Crystal. Like, what the fuck is this? I wanted to throw this at a child so badly, as hard as I could, but I had to hold back my demons. You only have to play DMC 5, so you can only see what it means by Dynasty Capture Stage, but overall so far pretty solid. Yeah, but I think even then, I heard that like even with DMC 5 Dante, it's still not. He's like, a lot of people have been saying he's like written like Deadpool rather than Dante. All right. Have I actually done Underground? No. Okay, I didn't think I did. All right, let's go Underground then. I'm pretty sure that's what I was going to do. Oh no, I stopped the Flame Prophet run at Underground, didn't I? When I did the splits between the days. All right. Oops. The new Mizitsune is pissing you off. Why is that? Underworld, Nokron. Oh shit. Great job with Dante. This did not expect Kevin Conroy. Oh yeah, that's right, because Kevin Conroy is like, what, it's his last job, wasn't it? Let me just make sure I don't die during this. Yeah, here's a little tip for anyone. If you didn't know, in case you didn't know, if you damage Mimic Tier a bit in Convergence, you can't change his gear. Bow Wow, thank you for the follow. Oh, Bow Wow? Bow Wow? Performance unless he did something else before it passed. Well, I don't think he did. Because I thought everyone thought that what was it? Was some Batman thing was his last performance, and then yeah, a couple months ago they're like, oh yeah, he's actually in the Devil May Cry show. Just so squirmy, same reason I don't like Black Flame. I mean, you get used to it. I got used to Black Flame eventually, but after, you know, after like 40 hunts. That's the same with all the monsters in the game, you know, 30, 40 hunts, you start understanding it a lot better. I went to the wrong place as well. I was meant to go to Knockaround Plaza. Suicide Squad? Yeah. Is Convergence mod worth it? Yes. I don't know why you're saying worth it, because it's free. You can just go download it. It's not like you have to pay money for it. Yeah, I am not getting decked by that bloke at all. I ain't letting that shit happen. Because he would have one-shot me, absolutely. I have a plus 15 weapon with as much stats as I have. Like, he would have absolutely one-shot me. Meant worth the play. Absolutely, yeah. So much has changed that it'll just be a whole new experience. And the best part about it is every time you play it, it's like they release a new major update and something to look forward to again because you just get to play the whole mod again and check out all the new shit. Because every major update always adds so much more content. Better safe, yeah, definitely. I do not want to fucking lose the run this far in. Someone's trying Convergence the last 2 days. He's loving it. I've seen his streams pop up a couple times. Last time I checked, it was at Conrad and struggling heavily with Conrad. Because he kept fucking dodging away. He does that on a lot of bosses, to be fair. Dodging away rather than dodging through. And yeah, fucking Conrad has a lot of punishes where if you dodge away, you just get completely fucked. Nice health by Yoink, yeah. The power of big katana. Do you see what people mean when they're being like more like Deadpool? It's not good for you. Didn't mind it too much. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I think most people expected them to not do the whole show, like do Dante complete justice. I think everyone was hoping for it, but you know, people have expectations towards these sort of things now. What areas being revamped next? No clue. I'm pretty sure next would be just minor areas in base game that haven't been touched up yet. So we've already talked about this, but the Castle Sol, the Shaded Castle, things like that. Just kind of the smaller areas, because all legacy dungeons in the base game have been done. And for DLC, I don't know if any of the legacy dungeons will actually be touched super heavily in the DLC. But I do know they'll be introducing new areas, and I think making some of the DLC areas a bit more unique. So fixing a lot of the Abyssal Woods areas, but then also like maybe some of the smaller dungeons, making them a bit more unique, like the Bonnie jail, all the jails and stuff. I mean, they're already, don't get me wrong, the DLC like caves and all that are way more unique than what they were before, like in base game, because I mean there's only 3 of them. Hey, dickhead. Oh, that's hello. I don't understand how this isn't one-shotting. Oh, I have one-shotting here on Stormclaw Sublimity. I was like, why is this not one-shotting? This should be so easily one-shotting him. I'm missing on like 30% of my damage, over 30% of my damage. Josh, hello. Maybe we'll get a Godwin area. You wish. Does he know? Let's not skip here quick first. Let's go back because we've moved way too far. Back here. We've still got a couple. Who are you? Dragon Soldier. Night Mistress. Hallowhorn Grounds. Is there a teleport down to the bottom? I swear to God there was somewhere. Because I don't want to jump down because I've lost too many runs jumping down. Maybe we just play it safe. What do I know that we don't? Nothing. I'm gonna play it safe because I'm too fucking retarded to try and jump down normally. I'm a fed. Yeah, I'm actually fed. I have inside information. Why is... They're making an original Aaron DLC. Yeah, that's already confirmed. That's the I can't remember the name of Draken. That's where Diagraph would place that. It's gonna be placed in the Cerulean Coast. This is already like fucking full public information, but yeah, there'll be a completely 100% fully custom brand new dungeon being placed in Cerulean Coast, which will be Dragonkin themed, and that's where Diagraph we put, and that's where the Shadow Rune of the Dragonkin will be placed. Map movie was too much, bro. I recorded the chicken jockey scene, and I didn't realize on Snapchat that I had a filter turned on, and it made the fucking clip like 1,000 times better. Well, let me pull it up. This was probably the funniest. Like, I was crying when because you know I can't watch it during the movie because I'm like, I'll just record it, save it, fucking put my phone away. I didn't realize a filter had accidentally turned itself on. Let me show you this fucking disaster. Oh, it made it so much better because it's like subtle, but when you notice it, it's so stupid. So you can probably see the filter already. It's the Giga Chad filter. I didn't realize I had it turned on, and I mean it's just. I didn't realize I had the filter turned on. But yeah, that made it. After seeing that video after, and I realized I was actually in tears. B was dying. He was like actually like head and hands the whole time. I had to comfort him through that whole movie because it was actually so bad. He was like actually struggling to like get through it. He really was struggling to get through it. Bella, hello. Play it again in a moment. Oh, fine. I don't want to have to watch this again, bro. I living fucking bad memories, man. Yeah, just tell me when that fucking ad's over for everyone and I'll just continue. Getting faster, so constantly around 20 minutes. That's pretty good. What are you using, like greatsword still, or you actually managed to use different weapons? I need to set up a full longsword build and practice against Zoshir. I reckon I could get Zoshir in like 10 minutes. If I have a proper build going. Get out-handed me. Oh yeah. High rank Zoshir is insane. Bro, I've already seen someone do fucking master rank Mizutsune in like less than 2 minutes. Which is so master rank, sorry, tempered Mizutsune in like 2 minutes, like under 2 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? You need to save the shards for his ass blast attack. Well, he drops shards everywhere, and you can find like 1,000,000 drops of shards all over the arena. Show us chicken chucky. Oh yeah, wait, let me get somewhere a bit safer. I don't think anywhere is safe. Okay, let me light the torches and I'll show you the fucking chicken chucky shit. The ad was government level interruption. Wanker. What came first, the Elden or the ring? Surely the Elden. Yeah, Solidus, have you fought a tempered one yet? A tempered Mizutsune? You think Zoshi is scary? Just wait till you fight a tempered Mizutsune. Spirit summon only run when? In Convergence, once the spirit summons are all added. There are still quite a few more that need to be added, but it will be coming. I'm not try to fight one yet. Yeah, the fucking tempered Mizutsune is absolutely terrifying. That's just fucking terrifying. Can't wait for George only run MVP. Yeah. Well, I mean, once the summons get upgraded to plus 15, because that's a thing they have to work out. So, in case you guys didn't know, or if you have used the summons already in Convergence, you probably know that they're quite underpowered when it comes to the DLC because they can't be upgraded to plus 15. So one of the suggestions was to obviously have the summons get upgraded to plus 15, but you can't do that because plus 15 summons upgrades don't exist in the game, right? Like plus 15 weapons exist because of smithing weapons. So you could just get a plus 15 somber weapon just by, you know, that exists within the code. But plus 15 summons don't exist. So they'll probably be, all of them will probably be buffed for the DLC, and it'll just be a lot more difficult to get the summons materials. You know, you'll most likely find the summons bell bearing and the last summons bell bearing within the DLC itself. But yeah, there's still a lot of balancing around that to try and fix it up. But yeah, once all the summons are fully done, aka probably when the mod is finished and all the summon stuff is all polished up, I will most likely do summons only in the Convergence. Every video was good. Yeah, it was a very funny video. I shucked together very quickly. Next April Fool's video, Elden Ring, but you play as Elden Ring, either Elden Beast or running a Radagon build. Elden Ring, but if I play Elden Ring, I play Elden Ring. Yeah. You know, I was tempted to redo the April Fool's video and just die to Scion, like actually jump off the cliff or kill Scion and then die after every single time except for like one run, which will be the final run where I actually die to Scion. Because you can't, when you get hit by a Scion, you can't actually die to the Scion. But if you jump off the cliff or kill the Scion and jump off the cliff after, you actually die. I was tempted to do that, like loop that like 50 times throughout the video, and then there'll be one final actual like Deathless run. But that never came to fruition, unfortunately, because there wasn't enough time. They still haven't had the hit points to the knobbly knees. Yep. Average deer cringe. Yeah, fucking surviving, bitch. Did it help you a lot of bad times? I'm glad my videos have been able to do that for you. And don't you worry, because there's plenty more on the way. As much as there's a big upload fucking stop, more are on the way. I'm not going to do the skip down to Tiana. It is so fucking risky to do that. So we're just going to run down there normally. If I even remember how to get down there. Homicidal Otter, thank you for the follow. Dragonblade, thank you for the follow as well. Think about how to dodge big fire easier. Like the fireballs. I always hate coming down here, even on vanilla, it's just awful. Terrible experience. 0 out of 10 would not do again. I definitely should probably get Mog's Great Rune, just for that passive HP regen. "22-ish more streams till the Jory run can come to fruition." What, like all bosses, Jory? Surely you wouldn't waste an all boss run on that. Just do like a fucking remembrance run. Girlfriend is drunk, so am I. Both watching a stream, babysitting her. Epic. Oh, I thought they placed a bunch of enemies out the front here. Unless they removed them, like they actually were here. Lanawi, hello? Holy shit. Oh, you casted a fucking... That does so much stun. Why does that do so much stun? You're seeing it through. Just know it won't be turned into a video then. Alright. Oh wait, I have got Mog's Great Rune. Oh yeah, because I wanted to get through the DLC, didn't I? Huh. Well. Okay. Show us Minecraft? Ah yes, of course. We've gone through the area. Let me show you the slop that is this Minecraft clip. So yeah, I had the filter turn on accidentally, but yeah, this was last night. That's just... Jockey. I have never experienced such a thing like that. Old skips don't seem to work. All the old skips still work. All the Family Jewel skips, all the old skips still work, Lanawi. I should probably use the yeah, we should definitely use the Commander Standard buff, honestly. These dudes are very powerful now. Come okay, the 20% fat catch and 10% acquisition chance. You know, spinning fish / chip videos with Funky Town playing, you should make that, but it's spinning Elden Beast. I need a model of Elden Beast to do that. I don't just have a model of Elden Beast on hand. All Remembrance Run. All that means is Jory try to at least keep the backstab looping to open world bosses. There it is. Start digging my game files. That's not how that works. Fuck me. All right. Make sure you chuck the message into the Discord server on the Runs channel, just so it doesn't get lost to the time. My god, I forgot that dude's spell is just... When's the dragon run? It'll be eventually. And tier list part 2. We can do the tier list part 2 on the dragon run. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff planned before I want to do the dragon run. Like, I want to try and at least get myself back into somewhat regular flow with content. But yeah, don't worry, the dragon run will be happening. It's just, you know, I want to do a couple things first. Wait, I clearly do not remember my way through here. Oh no, where the fuck am I? See, I can't do my normal method of going through here because normal method involves pretty much like dying. Like a guaranteed death. After Sierra? Unless you missed it? No, it's before Sierra. You can do it after Sierra, but it is a lot harder to do. It's much, much harder to do. But if you do it before Sierra, you can do it very, very easily. Do I know the Twin Gargoyle boss? Would it specifically be 2 times bosses if all the means with that specific boss? It should be. Pretty sure the Twin Gargoyles do count as one boss. Ellen, to your first Convergence run, your girlfriend is playing Starcaller. Do I know any location of Cosmic Tunnel? Cosmic Tunnel drops from the Falling Star Beast in the capital outskirts from like this fella right here. They moved the 2 teleport spells to away from their runes. So Golden Displacement and Cosmic Tunnel. Because for speedrunning purposes. That's the whole reason they're not in the runes anymore. It's just for speedrunners to get them easily. That's why they're all found in the same area. Hey, dickhead. Come on. Fucker! Obviously, altars no. Yeah, that's what I said. But it's not altars. It's technically counts as capital outskirts, which is why I say that. That didn't work. You have quite a bit of points, just no clue what you'd ask in terms of run. Well, then you could say, don't feel stressed. Trust me, I have so many fucking runs planned. Like, I can promise you some of the run requests right now you guys won't be seeing for at least over a year. What does Storm Armament do? Just adds a lot of physical damage to the weapon. Crucible Night Run will be the only thing I care about. Well, that's already planned, so... No, I actually used K-Master Remembrance earlier. You didn't know, Chloe? Yeah, you still... I mean, it's like I can still refund it, but obviously there's no point because you probably come up with something eventually. No more Dragonkin? No, Dragonkin Soldier has been removed from there. Just because there's already enough elsewhere in the game. I kind of want to get to 60 Vigor, I'm not going to lie. All bosses bare fist. I kind of want to do that once the mod is finished. You know, fully just go through the entire mod bare fist. I definitely should probably pick up some of the Stormcaller spells. Badge happens insane. Yeah. Get Relana's cameo, you set the thing up properly, go for a full storm build, it's fucked. Make sure you use storm armament on it, it's just fucking rancid. Like, the stance breaks are insane, but also the damage is just fucking stupid. Helmbreaker would go so hard. Helmbreaker would be funny, although I don't know how something like that could work in Elden Ring. Most of the bosses seem real funky. They try to input read the tick damage from Ghostly Embrace. Zero was just leaping around the whole entire fight. Yeah, they all do that. For any damage over time effects, they all input read the damage from it. As all base game bosses do when you use something like fucking what's it called? Flame. Fire's Deadly Sin. All base game bosses start to freak out when you use Fire's Deadly Sin. They all just start fucking have an absolute spaz. Let me do the Erdtree teleporter boss. I don't know why this is the first one I come to. Mention how much you hate how From sets up their games sometimes. What do you mean? In what way? Because there's many ways, Skiddius. There's many ways. Uh-oh. Might do a clean run to get back into the game. I mean, that's a pretty good idea. It's a shame you can't power stance the fucking rapier and the scythe. And I go this way to get to the Dragonkin Soldier. What the fuck was that? What just happened? You can though? No, but like, it's not like they have a good move set. It's just like, you either attack with your left hand weapon or your right hand weapon. That is not where I'm supposed to jump off. I nearly just killed myself. Why did this Astel just stop working? I'm slightly terrified. Does teleport do damage to enemies? Ah, a very tiny amount. If you teleport through an enemy, it does 10 stance damage as well. Your music is set up in such a weird way. What do you mean? Like the way like phase transitions work, fucking combat music, or just like fucking all of the above? Either that or a Crucible Night Run. I mean, Crucible Night Run you probably have a better time with because there's so many incantations, there's DLC stuff, there's, you know, so many armor sets, weapons, like there's all that shit to look forward to. You need to deal with that anymore? Your full range, yeah. The ambience. Fuck. You may have had an idea. Oh, okay. Converge all bosses, but you use a different class for each area. I mean, that was run suggested a long time ago. That's actually already a run request that someone has put in, which was use a different class for each boss. They aren't looped properly. They aren't set to continue where they left off from when you switch into combat state. What, so does it enter combat state, and then when you leave combat state, it just restarts the song? Is it? Yeah. Was that old one also you? I don't think it was you. I think it was someone else, but it was so long ago. I'm pretty sure that the person who runs suggested that doesn't even watch the channel anymore, or at least doesn't watch the streams, like, at all. Wanker. Felt marksman would be more fun. It's really not at all. What, in Convergence? Just gotta, if it's in Convergence, you just gotta go for the right build. Think about your build more, and I can guarantee some crazy shit will start happening. I feel like there's definitely more stuff to probably flesh out. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if they've got a custom bow coming that has some interesting, like, unique skill on it in Convergence. Like, don't get me wrong, it's the fucking Convergence marksman is way better than vanilla. Like, it's not even a contest. A trick that switches between a bow and a great bow. See, something like that could be interesting. don't think I made that. A great bow with rain of arrows or repeating crossbow. Yeah. Those Markmans? Well, they've added tons of stuff. Just like look through your build. Think about like if you use like scaled helmet. In fact, if you want to go fucking, if you want to make it start getting real fun with it, you just use the scaled helmet. Because that makes every fucking melee build just funny. I used the scaled helmet and I managed to do 140,000 damage in a single shot. Like a single Ash of War cast. Fucking nutbusters, I swear. Quality weapons is crazy good as well. Yeah, I'm really excited to eventually dive into the melee stuff in the mod. Because I'm pretty sure all the melee classes are, I think I'm pretty much completely finished. Apart from maybe 1 or 2 weapons that will be added in the future. But apart from that, I'm pretty sure all the melee stuff is completely polished off now. It's just got to wait for the shells and then that's it, really. Armor sets are done. Weapons are done. There might be, yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 more armor sets in the future if they really want to. And then like maybe like another couple of weapons, but there's not much else. My favorite class in Convergence I've played so far. Flame Prophet. I mean, Flame Prophet was insane. Probably recent, but definitely Dragon Cultist and Volcanist. I'm very excited to jump into Volcanist again once the Shadow Rune has been added. I haven't tried a couple of melee classes, still haven't some classes as well. Yeah, I haven't done any of the melee classes. Like the only time I've realistically used the melee classes was on like the one-shot run and no-hit run. The one-shot and defense runs. But even then, those were very much, those and always end up being just multi-class runs. They got unstuck and just left. A couple of people stopped by today. So what, did they not even fix? Started to fix there, got the truck stuck in the mud and it's just unstuck and left. Well, so they didn't even fully fix it, did they? Defense run was insane, yeah. I'm so glad I got to do that before the patch. Still on the generator. Unfortunate. Hey, at least you got some form of power. You can still check into streams. What was I gonna do? I was gonna pump ER tool, so I could turn on 120 FPS. Just in case I need it. Vessel like sleep token. Use some Stormcaller spells. Yeah, I might pop some of these runes just to snatch up some of the spells. We're fine. Take me back to the Grand Cloister. Alright, I think that is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there's one more to go. It'd probably be better to go from here. Let's equip some of these Stormcaller spells. Kanaba looks so cool. Yeah, fucking great strength weapon. Super funny. Domestic abuse stick. I love that thing. Let me get to the 40 because it's annoying me that it's not even. Let's see what I remember from the Stormcaller class. What was really good in Stormcaller? This fucking thing. I need this, stagger him, and then use the skill. And do I also have like suffocate? I should use this air tax. And where's suffocate? How much is this long? 80 seconds. Lowers their posture. Yeah, we should use this. So lowers the posture. We should use some of these because some of these buffs are kind of fucking insane. Just get fucking huge defenses up. Stamina cost of attacks down. So use that for defenses. And that lasts 2 minutes. That's forever. Suffocate to make things just get staggered easier. Cloudform could also be interesting. Because that just automatically makes you run. That's like an insane spell. It's Fabric. Hello, and thank you for the follow. Fabric. I'm gonna fucking your name up. Air tax, man. We can't have anything without paying. Yeah, taxing on everything. Gale Blast is insane poise breaks. Yeah, Gale Blast definitely is. Because you can just fucking chain cast it and just there's just a million fucking like you just it's infinite damage. Or infinite stance damage pretty much. The only problem with Stormcaller Sublimity is it reduces our FP bar by quite a lot. I kind of wish these enemies were attached to the dragon, so when the dragon died, these guys all died. Alright, all of underground is now done properly now. I think that should be everything. We did do up here, right? Yeah, we did do that. Okay, so Bamajula is done. Let's move on to Mountaintops. Why did that cast twice? I messed with the new shield yet. I messed around with it a little bit, but I'll 100% be like looking more into it when I do the bestial run once the shadow runes have been updated. But yeah, on my first 2.2 playthrough, I messed around with it quite a bit on that run. But yeah, it's got its use cases. I feel like I have to invest more into the actual bestial class for it to function better. Isn't Reinhardt just Kratos Axe? I think it's the... It looks like Kratos Axe, but it's the moveset is the Reinhardt. Oh, no, what's it called? From DS3? Fucking... I can't remember what it's called. The shield and sword. Valahart. I'm pretty sure it uses the Valahart's moveset, but then the actual weapon itself is like, yeah, pretty much just Kratos' weapon. Just the axe. My favorite tinge of excrement. Surely gold, right? Definitely got the highest value, highest market value. What my defense is at with this? 60, so that's actually not bad at all. Okay. He took way more damage than I was expecting. There we go. You're a fan of bloody. You're gonna say something, but it's too much information. So you're telling me cryptically. I'm sure we'll be able to decrypt it very quickly. What's the defense of this armor set? What if? Oh, it's probably a bit lower because of this thing. I mean, this class is fucking kind of great with the weapon. Stagger something and Eagle's Edge to absolutely blast them. Hey, man. A toaster, thank you for the follow. Didn't say I was going to do Monster Hunter challenge runs. Yeah, well, I want to edit Halberd run and probably the first actual Monster Hunter video first before I do the first challenge run. I think I've definitely got one planned, maybe two. I forgot to put on stuff I can storm armament. I need to re-equip storm armament because we're definitely missing out on a lot of damage with that. There is Nile. What else is there? I should probably kill Fire Giant so I can actually use the note to see where everything is. In old version, the knights teleport in the arena with you. I've had them teleport like outside the arena and start whacking me through the fucking door. That's always pissed me off, but I don't think I had them go in the arena. He's not the epitome of he's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. Do they even teleport behind you? Or they just teleport in front of you, but they can just... The fact that they can just teleport is just insane. Honestly. That was like kind of perfect. Honestly, that was so smooth. What the fuck? Damage is insane. Oh yeah, and this isn't even like peak damage. Like if I was to really focus damage, I'd be doing damage, but the focus damage involves basically being at one shot point at all times, you know, RTSR sort of build. So we don't do that. It's very unsafe. Alright, let me go hand in the note so I actually remember where all the bosses are. I think we're only missing like 2 or 3 bosses, like Vike, and then like the Hero's Grave and the Catacomb. Love it with zoom that camera, you can barely see what he's doing. It's definitely better now. I haven't seen his breath attack in phase 2 though, because I know they actually made that a lot more bearable, so I wonder what that's like. So yeah, it's just Vike and the 2 bosses down there. Alright, let's start off with Vike. Bruh. What the fuck? Fucking new thing to fucking get scared by everyone. What was that? There's how many hours? Oh, like 7 hours? I don't think it was that bad. But why? Oh, 8.5. It's still not that bad. It's not like an actual vanilla run. Man, what the fuck? I can't believe you can land on top of these trees. I've never had that happen before. I don't even know which one I landed on. They all seem too high. What the fuck? Oh, is this one? Yep, there it is. Oh, no. What the fuck? Which one did I even land on? What the fuck? No, it was that one. It was the one I just landed on, but didn't die by falling off. I actually... It was that one. That leftmost one there. This motherfucker right here. Bro. That makes me want to die, bro. Yeah, see, you just get above it. Oh, that hurts, man. Man, that was doing so well. It was like we were all on track. Of course, fucking big fucking whoop. What's the biggest thing I'm scared of on these runs? Fall damage. What do I die to? Fall damage. I want to die. New build, maybe. What other weapons are good in the mod? You know, Couple shades wider. It's okay. I already know what I want to do.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
This filled with the lava chicken song. Oh my god. Some of the songs that movie would just maybe want to die. I'm getting food. I need food after that. I need something to fucking sustain me after the fucking loss of a fucking loved one. Godskin Peeler is nuts. I was thinking of using the Gargoyle's Black Axe. Y'all don't know about Gargoyle's Black Axe. Get on that shit. Also, my whistle is... Okay, I guess we have the fucking funeral steed. I'll fucking take it. Why am I... Okay. Might have to make a note for the devs about this. Might be something to do with the starting class. Did they give this thing a unique skill? No. Of course not. Yeah, we're like 150 bosses deep or something as well. That was annoying as fuck.
I these might just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
Oh my god, I forgot the charge tack on this thing. I need to get rid of this weapon fast. Can you...
Then there's nothing left to say.
Most of the Godskin weapons are meh. Oh, you haven't seen fucking shit then. You haven't seen the Godskin Peeler or the Gargoyle's Black Axe. Gargoyle's Black Axe with the basic build one-shots basically everything in the game with ease. Even like Elven Beast. That's why you can't be a speedrunner. Why? Because you just like fucking freak out after dying, after like losing like 9 hours of progress. The skull, cleaver, and sickle are ass. Yeah, we'll use the somber weapons. Unfortunately, this class is in Faith again. We have to level 2 stats. I probably should have gone for a 1-stat class because 2 stats still kind of fucking sucks. Especially when I didn't level up so much health and other stats. Yes, they're going to watch a Minecraft movie soon. They're both addicted to Minecraft's gonna be hell. Oh. Just prepare yourself. That's all I'm gonna say is prepare yourself, because good fucking lord. And an experience to behold. And I didn't even need any of this new fucking like unique skills. Why can't I use this strength or dex or something? Dex. I'm not leveling a 5 dex for that. Alright, let's do Erdtree teleporter bosses. Let's just try and get myself pretty powerful so I can fight the gargoyle, the Black Blade. Peeler isn't sounding good versus NPCs. Yeah, I might use a mix so we can use a mix of weapons. Might use Peeler and the black axe. So the Dutch version of the trailer and have like 10 different voice actors. You've heard the voice actor for Steve too much. He's main character of like 3 shows you watched when you were little. Oh my god. Oh, I think I nearly just botched the entire run because Tyrant accidentally like buffered a random double jump.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight. Servant to the New Order.
What do I think lucky dice is like spelt in Dutch? I don't know. I don't know how like any words are spelt in Dutch. Imagine Convergence added the actual rewards to Kenneth's questline. Kenneth's questline takes like 2 seconds to do. Not even an actual questline, it's just kill enemy. Kill one fucking knight and then talk to him. Galax Doppelstein. Some European languages baffle me. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but they really do baffle me. Dutch, German. Fucking, what was the other one? Like Estonian? Flint and steel. Oh, thanks. This is why you block. Ah, yes. A traditional hitbox. Your brain defaults to English. Is that how you think as well? Like when you like think a thought, it's like a little voice in your head, English. Why is that poison so goopy? It's that thick gelatinous shit. This is a somber weapon. Of course, the fucking course it is, cunt. Why is this a somber weapon? 24 seconds. Not long, but it's definitely something. Just wear this for now. Where do we want to go? Wanted to go to Liurnia. Honestly, Wild Strikes paired with Black Flame is not the worst thing in the world, because that's taking health down pretty quickly. Like, did that do it pretty quickly? Kinda. It's kind of hard to tell because they don't have a lot of HP right now. Let me go to EG actually. Just upgrade this thing to +3 at least. Playing Breath of the Wild in Dutch for a bit. You read the specific armor wanted to assault the translation team. Instead of picking the word that fits, they added the long ass version of the word. You know, not honestly, the translation team probably won't even Dutch. It would just be people who can also speak Dutch as like a second language. That would not surprise me if that's what it was. You know, I could probably kill the Deathbird. Once I upgrade my health a little bit more and upgrade this weapon to +3, I can kill the Deathbird to get that 10% talisman, because I just realized the Deathbird's obviously weak to Holy. I damage talismans, whatever I might need. And, yeah, we'd probably be able to do that quite easily. Does he give a little runes? Not really. I was gonna say, I hope he gave it a runes. They should make... You know what? Suggestion for the Convergence devs. They should make that dude give 1200 runes. So if you kill him, come up here, teleport to EG, you have enough runes to buy 3 Somber Smithing Stones. That's my fucking 2 cents. Would be pretty cool though to see something like that. Because there was a speed running or something, that'd be like an insane fucking, like such a good like routing.
presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps.
Bruh. I don't have to... Fuck it. I'm not going to end up using it anyway, because I could be using other spells. Motherfucker! What do you mean, not enough? My favorite class I've played so far, Dragon Cultist, Flame Prophet, or Volcanist. Add a harder enemy or a boss, like a ghost version of Radagon. Wait, to where? Let me see if we can kill some more Erdtree teleporter bosses. Try and get a bit more health, and I'll try and fight the Deathbird. That's where I am right now. No, I'm not gonna Weeping Peninsula for the Nexus entrance. Oh, I mean, yeah. The problem is obviously it's just you know, they don't. It's just such a simple thing. Because he technically is supposed to be an elite enemy, but he's very easy. I do agree. Like they should have something harder, or at least you know give the current dude a bit more health or something. But I don't think they should waste their time. I'm trying to make a custom enemy for there. They should just be, you know, like, maybe like a DLC enemy or something. Why is this guy spawn so far away? Have a wolf guarding it would be fitting. I mean, that could be interesting. I feel like it would be funny if they do like a, what's it called? The fucking demon from Demon Souls. Like the first boss that you're supposed to die to before you get teleported to the Nexus. That'd be a kind of funny, like, throwback reference. Since this is Deathless run, but would it count since we're using Black Flame? To be Deathless or Wait. What did you even write, Sarosh? What are those words? What do any of those words mean? Most of those do not line up. Alright. We probably want to grab a couple Sacred Tears. Asylum Demon? It is called Asylum Demon. I thought Asylum Demon was Dark Souls 1. Vanguard Demon. That's it. Vanguard Demon is Demon Souls. Asylum Demon is Dark Souls 1. I knew it was something demon. Josh, I was thinking it was Asylum Demon as well. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure Asylum Demon is Dark Souls 1. But yeah, no, Vanguard Demon. They should just like port the Vanguard Demon over. And that can be the enemy you fight. I should probably upgrade this weapon to like +7. I'll supply 6 before I do the dude. The like the black blade. I wanted to do. I think I literally just wanted to do the Stormhill one. What are you doing? Weirdo. Black Flame is hollow damage, but has the visuals of fire damage and is the interaction. Well, it's only hollow damage in Convergence. They did change the holy, just to make it fit better and not have an overwhelming amount of fire classes, I think. But yeah, because the reason why the hand's still moving is because it still has the little flag on the effect that is like a fire attack. The Dutch version of Minecraft didn't try to make the names Dutch, but in the Minecraft movie, it's actually kind of funny. If that's they're just like random fucking names, like Steve is just called like fucking Jeremy or something. What? Oh, you cunt. How did that hit me? There he goes. You started messing with the mod right before the outdoor class you'd place suck shade of this game. Any class. You'll be fine with any of the class, just as long as you do your build creation right. Stick within the class. Don't use spells from other classes or weapons from other classes. Stay within the class and be fine. Steef my nuts in your mouth. It's these nuts. Recently, your friends found a Bible in it with images. Well, yeah, there's picture Bibles everywhere. That's a thing, isn't it? Just like any children's Bible would just be absolutely packed with pictures. I just drank the physic, but I realized I probably shouldn't touch this fucking dragon at all. Dragon is scary. At a class that uses gestures to spam thumbs down and just kill everything. That'd be kind of funny. They had a custom gesture, like super hard to get, and like if you log onto something and use the gesture, like it takes a long time to get the gesture up, but if you use it, it just instantly kills it. Million damage, kill on sight. Nope, I've gone past it as always. Fucking Sniper Classic running past this cave every fucking run. How much money do I have? I'm broke. True teleporter boss. Who should we do? Who's funny? I was gonna say the death bird in fucking the death rat bird in the Mountaintops, but I was no, not doing that. I might do this fella. He's not too bad. See if I can stagger him. Yeah, the thing's damage is picked up quite fast, not gonna lie. Not bad at all. That's 20k, right? Oh yeah. You're off, Josh? Watch out for the fall damage, yeah. I couldn't even watch out for the fall damage before. That was just fucking load of baloney. Absolute fucking hog's trout. But that Bible has blasphemous images in it, which is, you think is hilarious. Okay, that's kind of funny. Maybe the images weren't placed there by, like, they weren't, like, printed there.
Well, I took you no matter how you're out.
It made a depiction of God, yet it has 4 of it. Man, that's a Bible I'm interested in. The fuck? I had picked God as a white bloke with a beard and an American accent. That's like every depiction of God ever. Except for fucking Bruce Almighty. What's like an easy boss we could do that's kind of highly scaled that could give us a lot of money? I want to do this one. This is just like a troll. And if we stagger him, he's dead because of Wild Strikes being so powerful. Okay, thanks, game. Does this thing stance damage just fucking suck or something? What's happening? Anyways. Goodbye, troll. Maybe. Okay, well, this dude had way more HP than I was expecting. We still got the job done though, and that's a lot of money, right? Yeah, 40k. Image of 2 angels being beaten random by a dude. There's nothing to do with anything this section's in. That's okay. That's funny as fuck. Guys, food. Hunger will be quenched. Why do I want so much money? Really, just like this. I don't know if I'm gonna fight a Blackblade Kindred with this shit. I just have so much HP. Like, so fucking much. I'll give it a crack. Yeah. I mean, we gotta do it eventually anyway. Let me feed myself a little bit first, see if I can get some some energy. Two chips. Don't need maybe 3. This better suck. This deathbird does a lot of damage. Oh, I do more damage apparently. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh my god, right, you can't use the horses here anymore. That actually wasn't too bad. Though I don't have any meds. And that is slightly worrying. Does he give a lot of money as well? Another 40k. I'll take it. I just realized we should probably do something. What was I gonna do? I was like, I should do that before we do the Blackblade Kindred. Meds. I want to go grab the golden seeds from here. What's a reasonable response to a group of kids calling you Baldy? Killing. Murder. Blasphemy. You know, the usual. I profit summon a bear to maul them. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. Did I grab the one from the golden tree? Yeah. Now for what should theoretically be the hardest fight of the entire run. But once we get this weapon, it's all uphill from there. They saying I got a tribute in the Minecraft movie. Yeah, that's true. I couldn't hear any of the dialogue because everyone was just fucking screaming when he showed up on screen. The damage is not bad for all holy damage. There we go. Dragonblade, thank you so much for the sub. That's right, as the Kindred starts as a violation. It's fine. They must have reduced this dude's holy resistance by like a crazy amount. That was really easy. That's what I missed. Just a bit of strength. All right. At least for $6, you got to see the end of it. Thanks, Twitch. What even is the plot of the movie? There's some evil piglin that wants to use that like fucking blue orb, the blue cube, to overthrow the like an overworld, and then just like doesn't, because obviously the heroes save the day. It's just classic fucking hero's journey type shit. Nothing fancy. I mean, I did not expect it. I don't think anyone expected them to do anything more than the hero's journey, but they could have been fun, but no. All right. What's a boss we could try and do to see how powerful this thing is? So these are basically 0 buffs right now. Why do you always end up there? Now you see why I wanted to use this weapon. Don't watch it from your night shift break. Hopefully I can fulfill your your break nicely. But yeah, that damage is awesome. And we need to go upgrade it more now. We need to get more damage before we start. I'm comfortable with actually fighting shit. Guys, these ships are so fucking good. What the fuck? Can you do a grab attack or something? Yeah, you can see why I want to use this weapon, because even at +3, it's just disgusting. It's just fucking foul how powerful this thing is. Okay, I was going to grab the Grace, but I think I'll just leave. Burger King Hat Doge, hello. How you doing? Damage at +3 is illegal. Yeah. Just wait till you see if this thing gets upgraded. It one-shots everything. It's just disgusting. You want to use this yourself? I'm going to be doing a Convergence NG plus like 1,000 meme run. I'll turn it into an actual video, but I'll be using... This will be the weapon I'll be using. Black Flame class entirely, and this will be the weapon I'm using. Because on top of this weapon's insane damage... It does 5 ticks of Black Flame, so it does it an extra 10% of an enemy's HP. It's insane. For a side hello. Should you name your child Bingus? Absolutely. It won't live beyond 16 because it kills itself because of being bullied so much, but it might be a funny meme. Current song. Wilt by Holding Absence. You know, so much for on screen for music, yeah, but there's nothing for title. I can tell someone for title. I can't do anything. Doing a Sims cop riding, been using Godskin, you love it? Watching YouTube, love the content. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I hope you're enjoying the Godskin Celebrate because this class is awesome. Bobby Lee, hello. Bobby Rook, I'm American. I think I'll use my credit card. I'm gonna go get myself a juice. I don't know why I didn't move that before stream. It's been pissing me off since I woke up. This B was over yesterday. We finally watched Invincible Season 3. Finally. Because we were supposed to watch it when it came out, but we just never got to it. This is what made Truck and got the legendary spells so fun. Makes you not want to use a weapon. Yeah, that's why I always did the spell runs. Because the spells are just so insane. But then the weapons themselves are also worthy of like their own run. You still run with all the spells and then run with all the weapons. I planned that jump 100%. That was not on accident. Definitely, guys. I swear, that was definitely all me. Kill yourself. I did not. Wait, why did it buff for a second? We got Gato outside somewhere, probably. Back shots.
Took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Alright, I do actually have to purchase the stones. That is something I do have to partake in. Back shots of Malekith, yeah. Pretty much.
No matter.
I actually wonder how much stance this does if I can get something to sit still while I activate the skill. Bitch about? Yeah, once the Shadow Ring gets added. The 3 classes that I haven't done, they're Fundamentalists, yeah, Fundamentalists, Carrying class. Just the ones that I haven't done, and the Bestial. Great. I hate this dude. I can't even leave the game. Wait, yes I can. I have ER tool. Today it's just been a fucking train wreck. Do not delete that. I need that saved for fucking footage. I'm at like 10 fucking pages of Microsoft Word. Why is there Microsoft Word shortcuts? Oh no, it was OneNote. Big run time? Mm-hmm. At least I know exactly where I want to go. The horse is still bugged. It's still giving me the funeral steed for some reason. Use those after stream? Maybe. I'm gonna be editing the Flame Prophet though. I'm gonna try and finish off like only all of it today. You're gonna try some of the weapons. Yeah, I love how I set myself the goal to hunt 100 of each of the monsters before DLC drops, which I'm definitely gonna be able to do, but there's definitely a few in there that's kind of like a bit of a questionable one. So she is kind of one of them, but I feel like by the time DLC comes out, you know, it's still like a year and a half away. I'll probably end up having 100 Zoshis by then. Because I can run the 20 Arshan parts when I make Swax. I could. I can't even remember what was in that mission. Alright, this has nothing in it yet. Can you stop fucking faking out a goddamn backstab? Dark Souls is like the worst for it, like Dark Souls 3. Getting more A star on small Arch farm, just 500 arc velds. Doing so in Mizzets, no? Yeah. And yeah, the A star Apex is becoming when Raydao, Archembered Raydao drops. Archembered Raydao armors are in the files. Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck is the... Yeah, the event, it was like the event armor set, wasn't it? Archembered, that's like the only ones I remember.
I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally, give it your all.
Oil up Alex, that's not going to do anything. You just want me to oil up Alex for no reason. You just want to see oiled up Alex. I wish this weapon was smithing. It'd be so much easier to upgrade, and I can save all the Somber Stones for the actual weapon I want to use. Caught in 4K. Preso, thank you for the 100 bits. Just because I died. Yeah, died twice. I have to do all that fucking like hour-long prep all over again. You should still also be playing when I'm done editing. Well, I mean, this stream's gonna go for like another 2 hours. And then the editing will be like, probably like 10 hours or something. Although... Yeah, no, probably be about that long. Because I have to sift through all the footage and then chuck it together. I mean, I've already sifted through like the first like 2 hours of the first stream. And it's not too hard because the Convergence runs are quite tight and concise, so I know exactly where to go, you know. Add me getting an armor set, the runes, all the bosses obviously, picking up anything important, saying anything important, and maybe any funnies in between. Woke up just when I went live basically. I mean, I might still be going. I might be able to jump on for a bit. Hire an unpaid intern to edit for me. Yeah, but it won't be my videos then. It'll be some fucking random ass edit. Trust me, I have tried an editor twice already and they just both did not. It's like, that's so fucking slow. They just couldn't get the like job done properly. The edit was poorly done. Your brother just came out as a fairy. Just texted me it. That's interesting. Maybe die? No. Damn it, his health bar's fucking huge now. Yeah, see, Wild Shark definitely gets the job done. He's gotta get the enemy in the right position. At least he moves a lot slower, and like when he does that phase transition, so it's a lot easier to kill him. Bump this bitch up to 15. Oh yeah, I should probably equip the spell, shouldn't I? Bonk, 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 yeah. Dunk, 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 dunk. Actually, it helps if I actually equip the the remnants, the physic. Actually, let me save my runes so I can use them to blow up the weapon to +3. So yeah, we'll try and follow the same track. Get to 30 vigor. How much are we at now? 15 only. Yeah, get to 30 vigor. Get this weapon to +6 and just go kill the Black Blade. I really want to try attempt the dragon, but I think I should wait for +6 weapons. Yeah, I guess the nice part about this is we actually have a body buff with it. That doesn't make us take more damage. Like with the physical damage stuff, it's like, oh yeah, we have blood boil, but you know, we take like 30% more damage. With this, we can just use the Sword of Light. Trying to make a Twitch account as being horrible. In what way? Yes, okay, of course. So just option E, all of the above. If I'm an Xbox and I have to make a new Gmail, it's just so much effort. Get cooked by fucking death. What did we kill before to get so many runes? We killed the troll, didn't we? Cause like I had like 30 levels of vigor, and I'm like thinking to myself, like that's a lot. I mean, that's actually kind of hard to get. Yes, I killed the troll very easily, didn't I? Well, I think if I want to kill the troll this time, I think we get a bit more health because he definitely was close to one-shotting me. And Deathbird, yeah, obviously the Deathbird as well.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Let's go through and kill a couple of the earlier Erdtree teleporter bosses. Get my health up to at least 25, and then I'll go fight the troll. Oh. Surprised I didn't kill him. This is eager 4K. It's not a huge amount, but something. Again, let me go grab the Sacred Tears. Just prepare it properly. Don't try and half-ass it because we'll just die again. Just sneeze so hard you have something in your back pop. Your back might be fixed. Or you just like dislodged one of your vertebrae. Vertebrae. Bruh. I'm calling them fucking vertebrae now. Vertebrae. Your back will never be fixed. Just sneeze apparently. Just sneeze really hard. No, you gotta sneeze so hard that your arms start hurting. Those suck. Vertebros. Vertebregs. You don't want to sneeze with a torn muscle. Thug it out. Come on, son. Thug it out. Fair point. Thug it out. Alright, let's go to Dragon Barrow fucking tree. That's 20,000 runes. Bit harder, but we should be able to make do very easily. Just stagger him and wild strikes him. I'm dead. Yep. They need to make this arena a bit larger. Or change his AI. Completely. Because of this. He spawns way too close to us, or we spawn way too close to him. There's no room in this arena to move around. Oh my god. Been fixing your posture recently. Your mom thinks you're just growing and just unfolding. He's being rebirthed anew. See again, look at that. Look how fast he activates. They need to change this boss completely. Can you be racist here? No. Don't be fucking retarded as you get banned. Simple as that. Oh yeah, that gave us a bit of runes, didn't it? Fucking plenty of runes. Any other bosses we could try and kill? That's like kind of easy. Not really. Oh, I just have to go straight for big man now. Oh no, wait, I need to go to the deathbed first. Because I need to get the 10% extra damage. Just to make the other deathbed easier. I should definitely look into the better seal as well. Because a better seal would be do wonders. Where the fuck am I? I was just facing the fucking wrong dimension. What was that? Oh, you motherfucker. Is he gonna get cooked to death? Okay, he is. There we go. I think that should be it, and now we can do the deathbird in whoop whoop. Alright, that should be good. Mount Galm, north lift of. Oh, I should do the troll first. I shouldn't have come here. I should do the troll first. No, it's Hampton, hello. What should you even name it on Twitch as? Oh, I don't know. Have you had the Dark One as your YouTube name for a while, or is it just some meme name? Do like your fucking gamer tag or something. Alright, Alistair. Hello. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, let me go to the troll before we do the dude. Let me get my damage up a little bit more. Foot of the Forge. Beautiful. Sharifa, thank you for the follow. Do you think we ever get Elden Ring 2 or another game series? No, definitely not. FromSoft don't like doing sequels. Well, Miyazaki doesn't like doing sequels. FromSoft will do sequels because obviously Armored Core 6 exists, but Miyazaki doesn't like doing sequels, so we won't see an Elden Ring 2. They'll just jump into a new IP, like Dust Bloods. I imagine the next big project, I think all their big projects will just be completely new IPs. It wouldn't surprise me if the smaller projects that they do now, like things like Night Rain, would be spin-offs of existing games, but I can only see them doing major projects as completely new IPs. Oh, they did not do that much damage. The fuck? That's like his strongest attack. Did they nerf this dude? No, his health bar is still fucking huge. Weird. They have a very hard time topping Elden Ring. I doubt it. Miyazaki's next major title will top Elden Ring, I reckon. It wouldn't surprise me if it does, because he's always done that. Like my Kinder's always terrified, so you fight them over leveled. That dude, I hate this one. The other one though, that exists down here, this Blackblade Kindred, this one's awesome. I love this one. Like genuinely one of the best like open world like side bosses in the entire game. That one on the other hand, I don't like that one. Percent of damage just go burr it. No, yeah. The fucking well, now that we have the axe now, everything's fucked. Let's go upgrade it. Same routing as before. Get this thing leveled up. Let me save some of the runes for the weapon because this thing is a bit heavy. So it might take a little bit to level up. Oh, actually not that bad, honestly. All things considered. Some of the VODS free quality is insane. Yeah, really is. They really do fucking just cook it with everything. And just wait until some of the shit that's got planned. Trust me. I've seen some of the stuff for the final update. At least, you know, the very early sketches. It's insane. The final update of this mod will be incredible. Pretty much the most insane modded boss ever made for a Souls game is what we're looking at. Where do I need to go? Why am I here? Right, I need to go to Altus. More than you can say about some mod authors, yeah. Authors is stretching. Authors suggested is that it's their work. X-a-lot and team. Well, it's actually it's technically CJ. CJ is the director. Fuck is that damage? Oh, it's insane. Oh, mind you, that damage is insane, right? This is a +3 weapon with minimum requirements. That's why I want to use this weapon. Just where your mind goes. I mean, fair enough. Back shots. Yeah, to add a cherry on top of this weapon, by the way, this weapon has comparable poise damage in terms of poise per second to fist weapons, because its charge attacks are so fast but also deal so much stance damage. Like, it does like 35 stance damage per charge attack, and it follows charge attacks as fast as it does. That's why it's incredible. Foulbinger0, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. You made it finally. Welcome to stream. Welcome to video game. Take two. Good start. Good start. Okay, restart. I didn't get the fucking Sacred Tears badly. Oh, I haven't been to the Stormhill one yet. The Fire Provider's hitboxes linger for way too long for them to actually be enjoyable. I've practiced against them so much. Do a fucking jumping attack. I'm gonna grab this grace because it's useful to getting certain bosses. New weapon? No, new run. Because we fucked up. Well, the game fucked me. I got caught on a fucking tree. In the worst way possible. I'm just restarting with the same class? No. I used Stormcaller at the beginning. I got like 150 bosses and then died to absolute just filth. Like, it should not have happened because something shouldn't have had a hitbox on it. And I got caught in it and then just fell to my death. And I didn't even know I was going to fall because I thought the spirit spring was working. You bet I'm gonna die of the prelate again. I need the prelate to not do the legitimately the only 2 moves out of his like 15 move set that like have terrible hitboxes on them. That's what I needed him to do. He did it like 4 times back to back when we just fought him. There, see it again. Just another terrible hitbox. Another terrible hitbox. Just fucking Jesus Christ. Again, the 2 fucking attacks that have awful hitboxes. Do anything. Literally any. You have so many moves. And you do the 2 attacks that are just awful. I don't know why he's doing this. Great. I can't teleport. Oh my god. Okay, he must be bugged. Did I accidentally turn on animation loop or something? What's wrong with him? Oh my god, is he input reading the soul burn? He's not input reading soul burn, is he? DS2? No, DS3, man. DS3's hitboxes are terrible. DS2's hitboxes are fine. But you just don't get iframes, so people think the hitboxes are bad, but they're some of the best that FromSoft ever made. He might be input reading the fucking soul burn. He has a backstep with iframes that actually has iframes on it. That is so cringe. Craziest Dark Souls tech ever. Bro, it's just facts. You can go look at it. Dark Souls 3 hitboxes are terrible. They're actually terrible. Dark Souls 2 just has really accurate hitboxes, but it doesn't feel like it because you don't you need to upgrade your adaptability. But if you upgrade your adaptability correctly to give yourself the right amount of iframes, it's fine. Which Black Blade Kindred? The one in the Forbidden Lands before the lift. Because that's the one that uses the axe. And you also get the Twin Blades. I'm pretty sure the Twin Blades do also have a unique Ash of War, but yeah, Death Cyclone, but it's not as good. It's nowhere near as good. It's just it's super fucking slow, and it only deals like 5% of an enemy's health bar, whereas this one deals 10%. What is it? What are these even doing Convergence? Because I know you can pick up multiple of them. Consumed to become immune to summoning debuffs. This effect will last until warp or death. Interesting. Okay. That's actually really cool. See, if I were to do a summons only run in Convergence, I would use that, but also I really wouldn't, because if you choose the Necromancer class, like, you know, you need to choose the summons class, not only does it have a ton of buffs to summons, but it also has just the Spirit Summon debuff remover as a spell. The terrible one. Yeah, the terrible one, exactly. Wait, I don't need those. I need to get out the front. You lost the bet. What, that I wouldn't die to the fucking prelate?
No matter, it's all the same.
Wait, I need to actually buy the stones, don't I? Yeah, finding guards, you have a major skill issue. Nah, I'll admit the axe twin blade one is way worse than the sword axe one. No, the sword. What does the other one use? It uses a sword and a halberd.
I took you no
The sword halberd one is way better. So if you don't struggle against that one, but you struggle against the axe ones, like yeah, that's understandable because that one motherfucker sucks, big time. All right, let me go get some colossal stones. I'm gonna play Convergence one day. What class do you reckon should be good starting class? Any of them. That's the joy of Convergence. Whatever you think looks cool, it's like, oh, I would like to explore Bloodflame. Just play it. Because you're gonna enjoy it. They're all balanced very well with each other, so it's not like any class is really incredibly stronger than another. Oh. That's like the joy of Convergence, is it's very well balanced around each other. So no matter what you use, you're gonna have a fucking grand old time. Zakonic, hello. If they went one at a time, yeah. Like, I feel like... See, here's the thing. I feel like FromSoft had good intentions with the way they start the fight, where it's like, you get one of them to 50% HP and then the other one rolls up. Like, I think they had good intentions with that, but I don't think they thought it through because they're very highly scaled and they gave them a lot of health. And by that point in the game, by the time you actually encounter the Gargs, they are... Like, you do not have a proper weapon level at all. But yeah, the idea of the Gargoyles fight is kind of good, but the fights themselves aren't great. And then they added, like, yeah, the poison as well. The poison, giant poison fucking AoEs, and it's like, okay. You guys kind of fucking threw it. Like, if they didn't have the poison AoE, I feel like the Gargs would be a lot more bearable. Because, you know, but I think, yeah, as I said, the biggest issue is, you know, you roll up to that fight with, like, +5 weapons, but realistically, the fight is scaled for, like, +7 weapons. But yeah, the easiest route for gargoyles is always just like magic damage, and like any sorcery, pure magic damage. That like the gargoyles are super weak to magic. It absolutely removes their health bar. Do I have runes? No. Grab Dark Moon and win, exactly. Whereas the second one didn't die. I mean, I guess I don't really have any stats. Like, yeah, the scaling isn't actually overtaken the base damage yet. But once I finish, like, Limgrave, it probably definitely will be. Large lingering AoEs. Mog's phase 2 is also pretty great. No, Mog's phase 2 is the proper way to do the AoEs. Because Mog phase 2, the way it's handled, the way that FromSoft handle it, makes it one of the best bosses in the entire game and one of the best bosses FromSoft ever made due to the way they handled the AoEs in Mog's phase 2. You know, different shaped AoEs that are very, very visible, aren't like translucent, aren't transparent, they're very visible on the ground in very specific patterns that you can tell when he makes because the sound cues when he does them. It's like the perfect way to do AoEs, and it makes him one of the best bosses in the game because of it. Okay, Okay. I was hoping we would have got the stuck in the corner version of him. Let me reset the area. Super hard to move though. Well, that's the joy of it. And none of his combos will ever get you super caught. They never do that because he can only throw... There can only be 2 blood flame attacks on the ground at any time. So if he does a third one, it'll remove any of the other ones. And that's the thing, you keep track of that in your mind, exactly where it is in the arena. That's why it's so good, because you have to think. You don't have just to fight him, you have to think about what's happening in the fight. Okay, should be able to... Did it lose the Eagle's edge run? Yes. To fucking 4 damage in the worst way possible. It was so cringe. Boggly, welcome. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, if you want Colossal Somber Stones, do this. Go kill that dude in Limgrave and get the Colossal Somber Stone from the island, then teleport up here. To kill the fucking little scrat. And teleport up here, and then you can snatch up a second Colossal Stone. Just from this body here. And that's 2 easy Colossal Stones. What's my favorite base game weapon? Mirai's Executioner. By far my favorite.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, we can just upgrade it all the way. Has the scaling damage taken over the base damage yet? Probably not. I imagine like 5 more stats into each would do it though. Because this thing scales very aggressively. Yeah, 221. So it hasn't quite overtaken, but yeah, it'll be very soon. Damn it. Try it in your next DLC playthrough. Yeah. I mean, if you want to really try it, just fight Mog, but don't fight him. Just dodge him. Just start dodging him, you know? Learn how to dodge phase 1, dodge phase 1, start learning it, and then phase transition him. And then just dodge phase 2. But don't actually attack him. Just let him just start fucking tossing shit at you for like 15 minutes. See if you can survive 15 minutes in his arena without actually attacking him. Yeah, let me craft the talisman.
You there? Come over here, would you? What's it you? Stay back, you
How good is Mulaney's hand in Convergence, or is it just base? I think it's the same in Convergence, but it's a rot weapon now instead of bleed. Pretty sure it got changed to a rot weapon because it's obviously part of the rot class. They might have given it the phase 2 effects as well. Like a Mulaney does Waterfowl in phase 2 and looks all fancy. Though I'm not too sure about that. Have I tried Reforged? No, I have not. I would like to eventually one day. Like the same way I want to try out Cinders for Dark Souls 3. You fucking... Dude, this is why you don't fight the birds. You actually got me curious about Mulaney's hand. I'm pretty sure it's the same as vanilla, but just rot. Oh, it's bleed and rot. Fucking hell. It made sense that the weapon didn't rot because of the unload gold. Yeah. It definitely does make sense for that. You want to see a one-shot with Mulaney's hand? Alright, here you go. Here, one-shot with Mulaney's hand. That scaling is insane. Actually, no, Mulaney's arm set's probably the best for this. I'm pretty sure that's physical damage by 10%, and then like in Arcane and Faith, isn't it? Yeah. Why do I not have... Why does this save not have the fucking Shadow Rune? Oh, I opened up the wrong cheat table. I opened up the vanilla cheat table. Hold on. When the Convergence wiki drops, you should do a run where I fact check it. I don't need to fact check it. It's made by the devs themselves. They have more information than I do. I actually need to pop it, don't I? What's the strongest buff in Convergence? I mean, just all the legendary buffs. It depends what you're using. Here, y'all want to see a fucking one-shot with Mulaney's hand? Here you go. There you go. Bad weapon. Dog shit fucking weapon! Anyways, back to the actual save. Not the tomfoolery save. Maybe the strongest buff was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, probably. Something like that. We should definitely look into the Black Flame Monk armor set because it's just flat out more damage and way higher defenses. Yeah, my AR with this weapon right now is only 600. And to think without buffs, I can get to 2,300 on the Hand of Millennia. This will be even higher than that. Just think once I have all the buffs going for this weapon. No, he didn't die from that. He has like actually 1 HP. Pinning that. Did you pin maybe the strongest buff was all the friends we made along the way? Did you actually just pin that? Get out of the fucking way, cunt. Why was there a nuclear explosion outside? Why can't I climb the fucking ladder? Bro, they put this Grace way too close to this ladder. It needs to come back like half a meter. Too bad 3/4 of the Black Blade Kindred weapons don't have Deaths and Death. Well, in Convergence, they all do, don't they? I don't think the Howard has an Ash of War yet, but they will be making it. I'm pretty sure the Sword, Axe, and the Twin Blade all have the Ash of Wars now in Convergence. Hey, man. Just fucking clueless, apparently. Absolutely fucking clueless. Man, regular game? Yeah. Which one does have it? Corpse Wax Cutter, right? On the sword? That's like the only one, and even then, that's not even that good. That did not hit me. Death Vacuum Slash, yeah. Is it Corpse Wax Cutter or something like that? Yeah, Corpse Wax Cutter. Just past your one and only grab with Convergence. The devs like the ballistas too much. Alright, it's a good fucking fuck you because you can't see them half the time. So it's a massive just like shock when you get fucking shot with one. They need to come up with some more inventive traps. And not just ballistas times 4. Fuck, I can't even level up, bro. And this skill is so powerful.
am the Lord of all that.
And it only gets more powerful the higher HP a boss has.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Has update 2.2.3 changed something in the DLC since the previous one? No. Any one number point something is a major update. Anything after that, so if there's a point 1, point 2, point 3 on the end, that's a hot fix. So it just means it's just a bunch of bug fixes that existed in the major patch that needs to be addressed. Those normally don't really introduce anything new. If this run dies, do frozen twin shards next. All right, that could be fun. Where do you get frozen twin shards from? I actually can't remember. Snowfield. Whoosh. Might have to take a sec to get the fucking them if I need it then. I literally grabbed that Grace. Retard. Your knee's killing you softly. Softly. I'm dying very gently right now. Guys, please help. Bro, the buffer is so bad now. This controller is so fucked. I need to get a new one so badly. I can feel the triggers getting caught constantly. Why the fuck is Nugget auto-modded? I can't remember the reason why. It was some stupid fucking meme. Like one of my mates kept saying it in chat or something, and I was like, "I fucking ban if you keep saying it." And I was like, "Shit, spamming." I was like, "Okay, banned." It was some meme from like 2 years ago. Also, I don't have the funeral steed anymore. I'm using Torrent again. The fuck? First then Twitch almost died. What do you mean almost died? Okay, this place is still all weird. The fire doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god, how many dudes are in here? See? It just straight up doesn't work at all. Guys, can y'all fuck off? Yeah, I don't know why. I think they need to fix this place. How many there is? Guess like Conrad gave you a fun run for your money. Yeah, Conrad's fucking sweet. He kick your ass though. His damage on his attacks is very high. I was shocked at how much damage he does on his attacks. It's almost more than Mog. You choked on your water from the auto mod thing. Ah, the nuggets. Yeah, it's such just some fucking shitty weird meme from years ago. That's all that was, but it's funny, I guess. There's also a lot of other random banned words. I just forget how delayed that is. Can you do any other attack? The answer is no. Actually, yeah, that was a big one because that's my name and I banned my own name for some reason. I think because because I banned one of my mates who's a mod. I banned his name, and then since he's a mod, he just added my name to the ban list, and then we just like never left it alone. We just forgot about it. But then yeah, there's so many, once I started streaming more and a lot of people started watching me now. It's like people would tend to write the word max a lot. Maxed out stats, maxed out save, maxed out build, min maxing. People want to write it a lot, so yeah, I was like, fuck it. People need to write this a lot, so just remove the word. Bro, my fucking character is absolutely devious. It's just such a fucking creature.
Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me back. Any intro line. Now's the time.
He's maximum every time he wanted to say max, yeah. And I'm surprised he doesn't even ban maximum because the word is still there. Alright, I'm just going to take the easy route out. I'm having this dickhead just make this shit annoying as fuck. What's the manager for this class? I think it's the Black Flame Monk set. I'm pretty sure that's the melee set for this class. Can you open your R1 run and Haki is cooking? Crackblade Stone Club. Yes, because I'm using it as me. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a classic. Crackblade, any strength weapon, Crackblade is insane. Malekith too. Oh yeah, Malekith set. Malekith is probably the best because it's actually got high defense. I think the Black Flame Monk set is kind of like a half-assed defense, but Malekith set is probably not a bad call. Try and get there early as well. Because you're beating Godfrey down with a rock on a stick. Yeah. The stick is a rock. The rock is a stick? Rock on a stick? What is it? What is a stone club? Is it just a rock on a stick? Just like a tiny little fucking hilt, and then it's stoned, and then you crack blade, so you stone it even harder. It's opinion on the new Farmer's Jeweler and Convergence. I love it, but the devs were in here when I gave them all the feedback. Tessa was in here when I gave the feedback. It's awesome, but there needs to be maybe 1 or 2 smaller minor bosses across it. It's too barren right now. It's cool, but like, you know, for example, Devonia. Turn Devonia, give it triple the HP, make it do more damage, make it a boss. That's like a perfect place to place one of the bosses. There's a lot of areas where there's a lot of running around, not like a whole lot of fighting. And one of the big focuses in Convergence was to have bosses be more consistent and more like be a higher gameplay factor. So I would like them to add at least one, like, it doesn't, not a super insane boss, you know, it doesn't have to be something fully custom, just, you know, a Devonia, as I said, just add Devonia as a boss. Because they've already got it in a perfect position, in an area that already looks like a boss arena, just, you know, give it more HP, give it more damage, give it that boss bar, make it give you a lot of runes, maybe give you a good drop for the bestial class, gives you reason to explore, Paramajula. You're gonna go make grafted chicken pieces. What the fuck? Grafted chicken pieces? What the fuck is that? Like nuggets? I've never thought to call it like mash the meats grafted. They nerf this shit on small bosses. Seems like I can only get hit. Oh, I might be setting too close because I think all the hitboxes are on the outside. That compressed chicken mac is used for the McChicken patties. Yeah. It's fucking everything though. Schnitzel, I mean, unless, you know, fucking butcher schnitzels would be good, but it's like any schnitzels from like fucking Coles or Woolies, fucking all that shit. It's just grafted chicken. You don't know what the McChicken is made of? That shit's so good. That shit's made out of fucking chemicals. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you fight a big enemy with this weapon. All the hitboxes hit. They talk the shit out of the axe. Well, the spells are just as powerful. They take a little bit more setting up, but they're just as powerful. But yeah, this axe is fucking insane. So the thing is, right, so if you didn't know, if you use Malekith's Blackblade skill, it deals the Black Flame effect 5 times back to back, aka 2% each hit, 10% damage to like 10% of an enemy's health bar plus whatever extra damage is on top. With this axe, it has the same effect. It hits 5 times, dealing 2% damage each hit for an extra for 10% of an enemy's health bar. But unlike Malekith's Black Blade, which doesn't really deal that much damage, but the skill, the percentage-based damage makes up for it, this axe just also does a lot of damage. So you basically just end up doing that, just one-shotting shit. And we don't even have any stats right now. Let me remind you, 27 int, 27 faith, and only 12 strength. And this is the damage we're looking at with no buffs. No buffs, no talismans, no armor set, no dick, no balls. Did I just bounce off of him? I did. This is great axe, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't believe a great axe bounces off of this guy. Should have got aimed for the floor. Know that for the next Stone Digger troll in Altus. Aim for the floor. So then the uplift attack still hits. Powerful spells mean nothing in the face of Skada, range one at least, just know when to attack. Skada, you know what? Skada's phase 1 for spell runs is a lot harder than phase 2 because he puts his shield down like pretty much all the time in phase 2. But phase 1, if you do it right, you know, you let him attack, counter. Let him do his spin attack, counter. Let him do, you know what the best part? Okay, you know what the best thing to do is against Skada with spell runs? Whack him with your seal in phase 1. So you do double hand, just fucking bonk him on the shield. He'll try and do his fucking follow-up, rotate around him, and then cast a spell. Easy opening. Easiest opening he has. Is there a teleport out here somewhere? Oh, it's at the back of the room. Not that you really need it. I broke it. Why did it like unlight? Back, graph a small chicken pieces are in the air fryer. Air fryer W. Yeah, that's real. Air fryers do be a W. There's motherfuckers. Actual like savior of like anyone who can't cook is an air fryer. Fucking come to me, my guiding moonlight, fucking air fryer type shit. Are you allowed to keep him alive if you need something for his cells? Yeah. So in Deathless runs, a patches kill counts as keeping him alive or actually killing him. It doesn't really matter. Because either way, the boss is still technically defeated no matter which way you do it. You just don't get runes if you don't kill him. But even then, if you kill him, he gives like fucking 500 runes or something. Kill these dudes, because last time I was in here was hell. was gonna say, I'm pretty sure an imp always comes up behind me somewhere. He then steals your rinse if you fall for the second chest trap. That's true. Just, you know, fucking teleport out. What does that head even do? Strengthen dex by 3. Okay, so it's like physical melee stuff. Oh my god, you guys can't normally come in. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it seems like small enemies slightly suffer from this thing, but then the big enemies is where it shines, which is kind of where it matters. There's only a couple of small... You guys can actually come into this boss arena? What the fuck? Who are you? Oh. Cheaper than normal, you get an air fryer for like 25 Canadian or something like that. Yeah. Some of the cheaper air fryers, once they go on sale, is just so fucking easy, cheap to get. Actual fucking, like, whoever invented it, fucking, where's John Air Fryer? Whoever invented fucking air fryers, the savior of this world. My character looks like a mask, but like my character's face. It looks like that fucking, like, animated spider from... I can't remember what it was from. With the fucking white face. Some fucking, like, movie or show. Some, like, really poorly animated thing. We have the Dutch to thank. Fucking John Airfry himself. Fred Van der Weege. John Air Fryer's a better name. John Fryer. Is this even the right fucking room? No. Hear the sacred tear. Sell them. Do I have money? 3 hours here, 19. What a day. 17:30.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Give me those, darling. Go pressure wash your balls again. Link is never letting that down. It's always going to be a meme. Got the Thomas Jefferson 76s. Ah, yes, a man of culture. Man of taste. Show the guys the scar on them. That would be the most amazing photo ever. A fucking like zoomed in photo of your nuts with the scar on it. Then the scouting still hasn't taken over. What are we at now? 27, 26. You'd be going on Reddit. r/ball scars. That has to exist. If that doesn't exist, someone make that subreddit r/ball scars and fucking blokes in their fucking destroyed nuts can send photos. Back shots. Glad it didn't hit the tip. Sorry, all the blokes just fucking screaming. Ah! Get the fuck away from me, you bitch. Wanker. 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 With like the God Fallen style text from Elden Ring. What it says what? Nutsack obliterated. Have you stubbed your toe on your own heel and then have blood start spewing everywhere? Yes. Did you think your fucking toenail digs into the back of your heel? Abso-fucking-lutely. Fuck that. Get him to the fucking golden breath and then dead. Yep. Just insane damage. Wait, what if I do this? Or because you nicked your balls. I think that the problem is that you nicked the balls. The problem is that you brought it up to us, and you'd think we'd just let go of it that easily. Like, no, we're holding on to that forever. It's someone though. You need, yeah, it's one of those issues you need to talk to someone about. I was gonna tell you, Mom, she would disown you. What was that? I staggered him mid-air. Oh, that's right. When Bloodhound Knights are mid-air, they get staggered from a single hit. Okay, fucking Snuppet tech tips with fucking Elden Ring tech tips with Snuppet. If a Bloodhound Knight is mid-air, they can be staggered in a single hit by anything. Like your bare fist. One single punch from your bare fist will stagger them mid-air instantly. I completely forgot that's a mechanic in the game. Alright, so I think that's all of Limgrave done, but Weeping Peninsula we have not gone through yet. Yeah, alright, that's all of Limgrave. EP Peninsula time. Buddy thought he got away, yeah. Lol, you thought. One year, 9 months. Fuck, it's nearly pulling up on 2 years now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, wait, so we can turn it. So if I do this, right? Stab it in here, and then turn it. Yeah, there it is. That's how you do it. That's how you hit a smaller enemy. Hit them with it, turn to the side, lift up. You had burger for dinner? Man, I had fucking burger for breakfast. What I had for dinner? Nothing. I didn't eat dinner. I had like a late lunch with me, but it was fucking pizza. I don't think I had dinner at all. Get a bowl of Nutri-Grain, 2 Tim Tams. Fucking true Australian breakfast right there. Can you stop being a huge fucking dickhead? Oh, I still fucking hit it anyways. Fuck you. Oh, you survived that. Anyways. Man, the worst part about wearing black shirts is just fucking any fucking shit out of your hair. It's just the most visible thing ever. This guy's first for Snow Witch. It's not that bad. He's not that highly scaled. Although, I mean, he kind of is. I would probably, if I were to start with Snow Witch now, because when I did my Snow Witch class, the mod was so different back then. But if I were to do it now, I would probably go to the Erdtree Teleporter boss first, get some decent buffs, like for the physic, like physic related buffs, like, and then like, you know, go do that one and go do probably the Crab in Leonia. So at least I have like magic damage and FP regen from those two bosses. And then I would pull up to the boss to get the first rune. If that was spell only. If it was weapon, obviously weapon only is a lot easier. But if it was spell only, I'd be doing that. Oops, I don't have any buffs yet, do I? But I hate these dudes so much. Can you get away from the poles? I'm surprised. So being weak to holy damage, I didn't do that much damage, did I? He moves around too much? I don't think so. If you know his openings, because there's the same as the Erdtree Guardians. Like if you just like learn against them, you know when their openings are, and how to prevent them from moving, like dodging a spell or something, like a ranged attack. Because they definitely have a lot of openings for all the spells, especially Snow Witch. Snow Witch has got some really good starting spells. Second phase, they have really good openings as well. Yeah, like the breath attack is an absolutely massive opening. And if it's charged attacks, like when it does the big tornado, there's big openings there. Like easy stance break if you're using a weapon or something. But if it spells, I don't think the Snow Witch's spells do that much stance. But still, pretty good. Yeah, definitely want to revisit Snow Witch eventually. I mean, like that's probably one of the most excited classes that I've been for, is Snow Witch, that hasn't got the Shadow Rune yet. Mainly because, like, I mean, obviously the three classes that I haven't done I'm probably more excited for, but with the Snow Witch, it was the first class I did when I very first played the mod, and it was like, it's before, there's some mechanic on the Snow class now, on the Snow Witch class, some like damaging based effect, like it heals you or something. I'm not sure exactly what it's called or how it works, but that exists now. Obviously, there's so much new bosses and stuff. The way the class has changed drastically since I last played it. I know the legendary buffs have completely changed entirely since I last played it. So yeah, once they add the Shadow Runes for that, I'm going to be very, very excited to check that out, because that's going to be a lot of fun. Be careful here because these dudes can easily one-shot me. Also, I need to upgrade this to 7.5% damage boosting talisman. See, I told you. That was one tick of damage, and that's how much it did to me. And they can hit me like fucking 10 times. Yeah, realize I've had this for a while. I have 5 combat remnants. Holy shit. Don't you dare cast fucking anything, you motherfucker. Man, the orange hue in this place adds so much. The environment feels so much cooler with this orange hue in here. It really does. The Breaking Bad. No. If it was Breaking Bad Mexico filter, it needed to be like more yellow. Less orange, more yellow. Room's filled with bromine gas. If Hiana could eat people's eyes, and it can be fine, I can walk up to him. Did y'all hear that? The fuck are you saying? You pick up line survive? No, man, kill on sight. Look away. Ah, yep, okay. I figured out how to do small enemies now. Everything's fucked. I know how to do small enemies with the fucking skill. Oh, dear. Tyler, hello. Where did my health bar go? What does he give? Sacrificial axe. Does it have a skill on it or anything? Or is it just wild strikes or something on that weapon by default because it's just a smithing weapon? Yeah. Basic bitch. I wonder if this weapon benefits its skill more from just raw AR output or from like something like Black Flame covering, like Black Flame Blade. Gotta have to do a bit of testing. Why is the lighting in this cave not working? Okay, it's working now. What the fuck? Did you really drop one of those down all the way? Fucking hell, arsehole. The next webcam should be penis degloved. If only Soulburn actually made contact. No, the nutsack obliterated is the fucking Link meme where he fucking pressure washed his fucking ballsack. We told him we'll never live it down. He told us once, like a year ago, and it's like, yeah, you're not living that down, mate. Oh, great. Nut. 2.0. See, I said it would probably be better to actually run across, instead of jumping down, run across and then run through the bottom. Pressure watch nutsack is a turn. That's a peak gamer tag. Pressure wash to nutsack. That is a pretty good fucking gamer tag. But some enemies do chase me, so I guess be careful in the future. What have I done? Yeah, Tyler's missed out on the several 40k rune gains on this run. Is it actually the chest that I have to open? Oh. So I don't even have to kill the enemies, it's actually the chest. What the fuck? Oh fuck, I thought it was the knight. Yeah, I need 39,999 more hammers to be John Warhammer. I mean, we were talking about fucking John Airfryer earlier. Fucking the godfather of the air fryer. Fucking legend himself. Can't forget John walking. Ah, yes, John walking. Invented walking in 1856. We should fucking make a documentary on John walking. Everyone ran up until then. So what about John running? What happened before John running? Were they just fish before John running? Because they just didn't have legs? Can you... Oh my god. Get cooked to death, idiot. No, John running was John Walker's mentor back in 466 BCE. No legs until John Leg came around. Oh, right. So John Leg was like the start of like evolution. John Leg came out of the ocean, right? So he was the first fish to come out of the ocean and be like, leg, and then started walking. What about John Arms? John Arms would have been like before, but it wasn't like John Arms. It was more like John Fins. And then John Fins grew up to be John Arms. Good man, good man. John Breathing. John Breathing was invented a long time ago. Early John Breathing is like gills. His first words, I think I'll use my credit card. That's John Capitalism. That was John's Capitalism's first words. Basically fresh out of the womb. I think I'll use my credit card. Does that mean John Lennon is their god? No, that's Elton John is their god. You actually worship John. Yeah, see, there's actually like different Johns that people see as a deity, like as their god. Elton John's one of them, John Lennon's another, and then you have fucking John. They all have different beliefs, but they all can combine on like one thought. It's just like John Nuts. Who's John Nuts? Who invented nuts? What year was John Nuts born? What are the beliefs of Jimmy John? Elton John emboldened by the John of John Johnson. Okay, holy shit. We're getting some fucking 8th dimensional shit. They're like Megazords from Power Rangers. When did the John religion? Well, John religion appeared when the universe was born. Thanks to the John Nova. Well, no, it's the Super John. Why can I get off here? The Super John started the universe. Can I see YouTube chat? There you go, Ace. That answers your question. John Miyazaki. Wait, I'm fine. Only just though. I'm glad I knew that I could survive that drop. You missed there, buddy. You made most of the weapons in your mods, so curious what the favorite one is. Eagle's Edge. Just because it's got Foresight Slash on it. I need one with Helmbreaker or Ire Slash. Or just like a Dual Blades one. I just need a Dual Blade, like a paired dagger with a Dual Blades moveset. That's the skill, just the fucking Demon Dance. I need more Monster Hunter stuff, man. I know you don't have the game, but I need more Monster Hunter stuff. Typical Godric follower. From the top ropes. You actually have Ire Slash who's playing on that? Okay, that'd be fucking awesome. Would it be like a counter where if you actually hit it, like when an enemy attacks you and you hit it, is it like a what's it called, like Raptors of the Mist? So if you get hit, it triggers it. That'd be so fucking cool to have. If you had Helmbreaker, that'd be fucking insane, but Helmbreaker might be a bit much. But if a fucking Great Katana with the entire Longswords moveset would be just awesome. Or just Dual Blades, or just fucking just anything, any of the Monster Hunter weapons. Go back to work. Alright, Tyler, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. Uh-oh. Good? Okay, that's a better idea than what you had. Well, yeah, I think something similar to Raptors of the Mist, because that's how Ire Slash actually works, is you have to get hit for Ire Slash to trigger properly. Well, obviously, you trigger it yourself. The thing is, the satisfying part about Ire Slash is it's a counter, right? It's like a parry. You have to activate it the second you get hit. But then with Raptors of the Mist and those sort of spells, it's kind of like you have to... Unless you do this skill where it's like you hold the skill down, you unsheath it. And then when you get hit, you let go of like the L2 and then it does the follow-up. PC's too old to run Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'm fiending for that. It has on PS5 and be sneaking some time here and there. Yeah. Wilds is fucking so fun, man. They fucking just nailed the weapons in Wilds so well. They all just feel so good. Goodbye, Gino. What the fuck? The bow. Oh my god. The Monster Hunter bow in fucking Convergence. Please! Only problem is it would make every other bow just useless because it's such an advanced moveset. We just need Arkveld in Convergence next. Next dragon, Arkveld. Frenzied Arkveld. Like an actual like madness Arkveld. Oh. There we go. So that should now be all of Weeping and Limgrave done, I believe. Yup. Sweet. It's funny just how fucking powerful this weapon is. Just true charge slash. There's a colossal sword with TCS on it. God. Just like guaranteed one shot, highest motion value in the game because it's so difficult to get off. Or you just do that, like the final hit as a skill. So you do the front flip attack as a skill. Another monster entirely compared to just a normal weapon. Like in Elden Ring. Like just standard Elden Ring bows or like sure. It's just got so much gunk in it. Bowstrings are manually animated, then they just pull back. Oh my god, are they fucking actually? Holy shit. Because we were talking about this earlier on the stream where it's like, it would be cool, so cool to see. Because someone said they weren't feeling it with the marksman class. I'm like, oh, I wonder if they'll add a bow eventually, like a custom bow with some unique Ashivore of some sort. Like a somber bow. But now that you said that, I mean, the fact that you've looked at it means you might have one coming. It's just fucking seems like it's a lot of work. What plus 10 stone do we normally get? Did we just do the deal? Sorry, the action cap. Fucking what's it called? Consecrated Snowfield one. I think we did. Talked about it. I can do just a single bow. Worth 2 to 3 non-bow weapons of work. Well, yeah, I think it'd be cool to have at least one bow for marksman to look forward to. Because I feel like at least one of the focuses of the mod, because people like old weapons, I think one of the focuses should be at least one weapon of every weapon type. Which I guess bows you would have to combine into like a bow and great bow. And crossbow. Or like I guess the ranged weapons into one big one. But yeah, because I feel like lots of people like various different weapons. Or, you know, DLC weapons just straight up lackluster because it's just nothing. Like, I mean, you guys just added the new, I guess, daggers and throwing daggers. Which are very cool. So I guess throwing daggers now have one more. But then what else is kind of lackluster? Beast claws. Have you guys had any beast claws? I think you had a beast claws coming, right? For the bear man. What's his name? This fella. Why can I not remember his name? It's Eepy boy. Gore ass, yeah, gore ass. Claws are coming next patch. Work on them now. Yeah, okay. So that's like unique skill and everything. So that'd be very cool. Demons on my leg. I'm gonna leave it there for today, though. We've had 2 failures. We lost the big run, which fucking sucked. But yeah, we got this one going now. Gonna take a little bit longer to get the buffs going, but we should get into it pretty easily. Hold on. Let me remove Nutsack Obliterated. I don't want that on the screen all the time. Nutsack Obliterated. You find it quite funny? Fine. All right. I'm off for now, though. I'm gonna go edit Flame Prophet. Hopefully, get that video out to you guys by the Either the 9th or the 11th. I'm not too sure. I probably want to do it on the 9th, but we'll see how that goes. And then I'll start editing Halberd run. But we're continuing this run tomorrow, so be here. Look out for the stream. We're going live again to go continue this. I should be able to finish this run in like 2 or 3 days. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I'm off for now. Have a good day, everyone. I'll see you all later. Peace.